Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Bill. Our reporter is Ali Lewis. Now Washington. The 11-footer. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Anthony, the pass to Wallace. Counted.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Pass to Gobert.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Wallace. Anthony is out there with buckets. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Love in at the small forward. Now here's Robertson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Williamson looking it over. Kicks it to Anthony. And he drives in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
He misses the free throw. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
Man, it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
San Antonio making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. And he sinks the second.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now, here's Toppin. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And that one, good. Robertson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Passes to buckets. Toppin pulls it in.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's McGrady. Buries it down low. And it's a 12-point Spurs lead
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Wallace the pass to Buckets. And it goes down 2 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Robertson. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Anthony. Bucket is good. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Sprewell, the pass to Gobert. Over Wallace. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Sprewell, covered by Williamson. And that one, good.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Greg, you've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats, like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Well, we know, Richard, you've made your stance on shortening the NBA season very clear. Are you still opposed to the idea?
I am so opposed to it. When you think about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell, you think about the travel that these guys had to do, and they still played 82 games. They weren't sitting in first-class seats. And now, fast forward 40, 50 years, players can't do that, or they want to shorten the game. I'm sorry. Stick with the history.
Anthony down low. McGrady covering. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Anthony. And here is Robertson. Gobert, the pass to Robertson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Washington calls timeout.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
Washington's checked in for the Spurs. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. 6 on the shot clock. The high post shot. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Robertson outside. And there's the pass to Sprewell. Washington trying to break free.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Love. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
That shot, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot. Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Sprewell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, you can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
Shooting two.
And that one misses. Smith checked in for Washington. So he can't get either to fall.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Buckets can hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
McGrady kicks to Gobert. Smith outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 14.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Buckets. San Antonio with the rebound. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That's game one of a 3-game road trip. Takes it inside. Here's Sprewell. Good D by Williamson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Williamson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Here's McGrady. And he drops it in from the low post. McGrady's got 32 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Williamson outside. Offline with his three. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 14.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Latrell Sprewell. 2 shots.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
So he gets them both.
And he hasn't had his usual rhythm thus far from the line. I think he's getting back into it with those two.
Here's Buckets. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Buckets got 22 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Sprewell, the pass to Robertson. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Robertson's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Buckets. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the layup's good off the glass. Sprewell's got 10 points in the quarter.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Anthony can't hit. Spurs leading by 18. Robertson drives in. Can't connect from short range. Here's Buckets, covered by Robertson. Buckets passes to Love. Here's Buckets. The rebound by the Spurs. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Poked loose. Here's Buckets. Robertson with it. Pass to Sprewell. Back to Robertson. Count that one. Robertson's got 24 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Sprewell. Over Williamson. And it's Sprewell missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Williamson dishes to Love.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for San Antonio.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep, and that has to be a relief.
And the Wizards making a change here. Luol Deng is checked in for Love. Sanders comes in for Wallace. Van Exel's checked in for Anthony. And Mike Bibby is subbed in for Buckets. Now here's Deng. Pass to Sanders. Shot clock at 6. Trying to get something going. Deng. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Van Exel against McGrady. Feeds it to Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 20.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From the wing, count it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Rudy, your impact on the game defensively, always something to watch. What's your approach at that end?
Just try to win games, you know, and my teammates put a lot of trust in me, being aggressive on the balls and try to be aggressive at the rim. And, you know, when we play as a team like we do tonight, it's tough to beat us.
You were in full Stifle Tower mode tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
So it's Denver now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Harden, the pass to Moncrief. Little turnaround. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Griffin's got 17 points here in the second half.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
We've got James Harden, and it's Wilkins in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Ginobili. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
And he drops the first. Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, B.A. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Shot is up. Offensive rebound. Wilkins, good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum to the left side wing. Jordan with it. Shoots over Harden. Here's Gasol. And he lays it up and in. Gasol's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Pass to Harden. And Griffin slams it in.
He's in a beautiful rhythm. Right now, he's knocking down shots, and he has that scorer's mindset.
Jordan against Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. No good on the triple.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Harden's shot is good. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Antetokounmpo outside. Down low, Gasol. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. Here's Moncrief. Pass to Stoudemire. No shot. Harden surveying the D. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his 3rd personal.
That one on Tatum.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
James Harden.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, a lot of what has happened is that they have gotten to the line. They have done a great job of finding contact and making them pay.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
First free throw is good. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Hill, he's checked in for Portland. Harden hits them both. Portland trailing here. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ginobili. Just 3 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Harden can't hit.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Pass to Hill. Basket's good.
George Hill.
Now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Hill showing some deceptive strength in his wiry frame.
Here's Stoudemire. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Wilkins. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Right side Tatum. Antetokounmpo against Griffin. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Moncrief. Second chance shot. And it's finished off by Griffin as he lays it in. Griffin's got 33.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Timeout called, Portland. How about Blake Griffin with a strong contribution so far in this one?
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Blake Griffin.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew, we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Harden. To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Wilkins. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Hill against Harden. Pass to Griffin. Here's Moncrief. 6 to shoot. Outside for Harden. The 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Tatum like a freight train coming. Griffin pulls down the board.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Moncrief. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Denver, Moncrief. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up by 9. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Count the basket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Denver has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's the teardrop. Yep, that one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Timeout called, Portland. They're down by 9. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. So both teams making some changes here. Hill against McConnell.
Denver foul. TJ McConnell. That's his first personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Blazers, Divac.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 34 seconds left in the game. Harden against Hill. Here's Rozier. Tatum with some nice D.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Moncrief. Outside Harden. So the Nuggets win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. And we'll see you next time.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for Houston. Mike Miller is out there with Frazier. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's A-Train in at the 5, down low. And for Toronto, Yao is out there with Garnett. Then there's the Great. Then there's Pippen. And it's Stojakovic in at the shooting guard. Well, we know both these teams, Greg, are loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Here's the Great. A-Train pulls it in. The pass to Frazier for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
6 to shoot. The Great misses. Now the Rockets with it. Now here's Johnson. His last outing, he had 8 points. Tries it from 9. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And one outstanding thing the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Here's the Great. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Garnett up top, over Jackson. Garnett can't get it to go.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And sometimes defenses forget how tall Miller is. He uses that 6'8" frame so well inside.
Now here's Stojakovic. Pass to the Great. Shoots from 12. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Frazier. Miller outside. Here's Johnson. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's the Great. Lob pass to Garnett. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
This guy's always been a fluid athlete. KG just rolls off the screen beautifully.
Frazier the pass to Johnson. Pass to Frazier. Houston moving it around. Left side Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Miller. Over Stojakovic. Miller, no luck. The Raptors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And both free throws good from Garnett.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Frazier outside. Out to Miller. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Miller's got 5 points so far.
And how fluid is Miller on those catch-and-shoot opportunities? Immediately rising up there once the ball touches his hands.
Back to Pippen. Kicks it out to Garnett. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. A-Train's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Frazier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Stojakovic. Nothing on the board. The great passes to Yao. Garnett outside. 3-pointers, Stojakovic. The Raptors rebound.
Well, there's a reason this is the 4-time NBA rebounding champion, KG, to the offensive glass.
Now Frazier, you see those numbers, you can't help but do a double take. Are you serious? I mean, he's averaging 35 points a game. Miller outside, kicks it to Frazier. The 3-ball, Garnett with the block.
KG has always had tremendous instinct, sends another one back the way it came.
Here's the great Frazier covering.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Miller outside. Back to Frazier. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's the great. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Miller inside, defended by Stojakovic. A-Train, good, nice job down low.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's the great. They get the rebound. Here's Yao. Nails the baby hook.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Stripped away. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's the great. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. The great's got 6 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Frazier with it. Last time, 14 points for him. And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's the great. He's got 6. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. The great's got it all tied up now for the Raptors. Frazier scanning the floor. It's deflected. Here's the great. He's got 8, so they take the lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
And now the first time I'm called here for the Rockets. We know coaching changes, Doris, are a constant in the NBA, but how long do you think it takes to implement a new system?
I think, Kevin, it depends on the group. How young is your team or how veteran leadership plays a part in how your season unfolds. But boy, we've seen some teams flourish immediately after a coaching switch.
Some changes for Toronto. Vucevic checked in for Garnett. Bogdanovich comes in for Pippen. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Stojakovic. Houston with a big group substitution here. David West is checked in for Jackson. Kukoc comes in for Johnson. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Miller. And it's McKee in for Frazier. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Bogdanovich against Kukoc. Here's A-Train. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Passes it to Vucevic. The pass to Yao. Outside, Bogdanovich. Knocks down the three ball. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the night.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovic, simply stated, has become a knockdown three-point shooter.
Kukoc against Bogdanovich. Kukoc can't get it to go.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
That one drops for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Caruso after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. And here is Caruso. Still scoreless. The great grabs the miss.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Can't cash in from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's McKee. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Kukoc gets the bucket.
Love the assertiveness from Kukoc, a valuable offensive weapon for this team.
Lowry kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Lowry. Pass to the great. Inside. Rocket 6. West with the steal. McKee against Lowry. Now here's McKee. There's the drive. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Bogdanovich. 1:49 left to play here in the first. Rockets trail by 3. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Now, here's Vucevic. He has yet to score. Great positioning on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 3.
And sometimes it's impossible trying to contain Yao. He's so big and just slams misses in with ease.
Lowry against McKee. Feeds to West. Lets it go from 11 and too long on the shot. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can block, force him to the line.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Number 5. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Some changes for Toronto. Green, he's checked in for Yao. And it's Grant in for Bogdanovich. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Rockets. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
Raptors with the lead. Here's the great. 12 points for him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Raptors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
At the line for 2, number 5.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Rockets trail by 4. Passes it to West. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Tough points from one tough guy. West injecting some enthusiasm into the game.
Lowry has the open look. The step back jumper is good.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Toronto leading by 4. There's the pass to the great. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Lets it go with the 3. Claxton can't get the putback. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Rockets trailed by 6. Lowry out there with Stojakovic. Then it's Garnett. Then it's Green, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Count it.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Lowry kicks to Stojakovic. Garnett the pass to Green. Got a piece of it. Pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Lowry against Frazier. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like 80 out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Toronto has a new head coach in Darko Rajakovic. He started coaching at 16 in his home country of Serbia. So even though he's still young, he's already a lifer. In his near decade as an NBA assistant coach, he made a name for himself in player development. And of course, Kevin, that's going to be essential now with the rebuilding Raptors.
It is, but I love his resume. His story is terrific. He is just what they need. David, thank you. The shot's good. Stojakovic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Frazier the pass to Miller. Johnson against Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. Another miss by Frazier. Toronto leading by 4. Stojakovic with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Miller against Stojakovic. Miller, no luck.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Garnett dishes to Pippen. Got a piece of it. Lowry against Frazier. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Green. Now, while we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up, let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
Look at Stojakovic. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Now, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Here's Bogdanovich. The Rockets making the shot. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson up top, defended by Stojakovic. Johnson's shot is off.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
Now here's Garnett. 8 points for him. And the basket by Lowry.
Now the tenacity of the play by Kyle Lowry pushes through the contact and scores it.
Frazier against Lowry.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Stojakovic. Driving to the basket. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Now, here's Lowry. 6 points for him. Bogdanovich finds Garnett. Stojakovic with it. 5 on the clock. Drills it from outside. Stojakovic has got 7 points.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the 3-ball is his specialty.
A nice shot by Frazier.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Johnson. From 13, and again it's Toronto converting.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Here's Frazier. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Now here's Lowry. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. To the middle. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Houston. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And Toronto making a change here. Yau's checked back in, and then for Houston, A-Train, he's checked in for Jackson. Kukoc comes in for Johnson, and it's McKee in for Miller. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Stojakovic kicks to Lau. Passes it to Yao. Toronto working the ball around now. And it's Stojakovic missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Raptors have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the New York Knicks. Then on Thursday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And that game against Milwaukee.
Take a break.
This is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
First one falls for him. Grant, he's checked in for the Raptors. The Great comes in for Kyle Lowry. David West, he's checked in for the Rockets. Alex Caruso comes in for Frazier. And both free throws good from Garnett. Rockets trail. Timeout call for Rockets.
Started.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Scottie Pippen. Kukoc against Grant.
Yeah, and what you love about Kukoc, the versatility on offense and the terrific court vision.
Toronto trailing. Here's the great. 16 points for him. And it's sent back by West. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. On defense, Houston. It's Garnett on the wing, fended by West. Here's Yao.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
A-Train can't get it to drop. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Knocked loose. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. The feed now to Garnett. It's stolen by McKee. 3-on-3. Here's Caruso. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle spots for Houston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals and transition.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
He takes it in, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul called on the Houston Rockets.
Second team foul.
For Toronto, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Number 5.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Vucevic checked in for the Raptors. He's perfect from the line this time. Now McKee, he has 5. He kicks it to Kukoc. Throws it up high.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Grant with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Now the pass to Stojakovic. A-Train pulls it in. A-Train's got 8 rebounds in this game.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Stojakovic against Caruso. To the paint. Here's A-Train. And that one is stuffed right through. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's the great. Guarded by McKee. Grant gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Raptors lead by 2.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
McKee the pass to A-Train. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the basket by the great. The great's got 24 points.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
A-Train, good.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's the great, and the Raptors take on 2 more.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Enzo Caruso will bring up the ball for the Houston Rockets. Here's A-Train. He's covered by Yao. And here is McKee. His last outing, he had 8 points. Clock is at 3. And the basket is good. West has got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Stojakovic against Caruso. From the stripe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, and the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul it.
Raptors haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Green, he's checked in 3 out. And both free throws good from Stojakovic. 52 seconds left here in the second. Pass to A-Train. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Stojakovic against Caruso. Stojakovic dishes to Green. Grant, right side. 4 on the clock. From about 19 feet. Rockets with the rebound.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, you take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's the great. Count it. Good. The great's got 12 now in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Oh, big time!
And he nailed it. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets ahead, up 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Kyle Lowry. Kyle, you came out strong to take advantage in the first half. Were you pleased with the effort?
Yeah, we got to keep it up. Our defensive intensity has to stay high.
That has led to some great play at the other end. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They lead by 1 point. Kenny, how'd you see it?
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow. Very efficient. Valuing possessions is fueling their success right now. This is not a team you want to bet against, at least not tonight.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
Well, I love that they were forceful at their offensive end. The shots they wanted, they played aggressively and got to the line. Strong, attacking mindset, I like it. We'll see if they bring the same attitude in the second half, though.
And that wraps up the halftime show. 3rd quarter set to begin in just a few.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from the great.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so in the game for the Rockets. And Garnett with the slam.
Well, the length and intelligence of Kevin Garnett still making an impact at the rim.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Frazier. The past month has been surreal. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And his scoring abilities are just stars. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that one drops. Johnson's got 5 now.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The Rockets trail. Here's A-Train. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Elbow. 2.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's the great. 30 points in the game. Here's Yao, and it's blocked. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's your right side. Johnson outside. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Over Garnett. And Jackson gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Step back on that one and let it fly. That's now 32 points for the great.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Frazier the pass to Johnson. Back to Frazier. High post shot. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Rockets score.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Bounce pass, Pippen. The great passes to Garnett. Now here's Pippen. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. And that one drops for him. Pippen's got his second basket.
And what poise from Pippen inside the paint. The defense does everything they can, and still he's able to convert.
Ball's not loose. Frazier the pass to A-Train. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Yao. To the inside. Here's Garnett. Goes back up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Houston. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Now Frazier, he's got 22. And the shot goes down. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
The great passes to Yao. Pippen with the wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Miller. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here are the Raptors now. Garnett, the pass to the great. Looking for Yao. He gets it there. And he comes up with the deuce. Yao's got 6 points.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. No one can match up against him, and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Without question, the great displaying his skills today.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Some changes for Toronto. Bogdanovich comes in for Stojakovic. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for the great. Here is Frazier. He's got 24. Down low, here's Johnson. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Stolen by Jackson. From the baseline, Garnett with the block. To the paint, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Yao. Lowry against Frazier. Here's Garnett. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Rockets trail by 3. Frazier with it. Outside for Jackson. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Lowry passes to Yao. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Yao. Yao's got 8 points.
And good luck creating effective coverage against the 7'6" guy. I'm not sure Yao notices the D inside.
Here's Frazier. And it's good for 2. Frazier's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness of the offensive end?
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about
it. Frazier against Lowry. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
Kukoc, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And Frazier drops them both. The Raptors shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Lowry kicks to Bogdanovic. Back to Lowry. And he converts the layup. 10 points for him.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovic, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Here's Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Walt Frazier at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Frazier. And the Raptors with some changes. Vucevic checked in for Garnett. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Bogdanovic. And a change for the Rockets. Caruso's checked in. And Frazier drops them both.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And the Raptors call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Lowry dishes to Vucevic. Pippen, the pass to Lowry. Yao kicks to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Pippen. It's rebounded by Houston. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Caruso. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
To the inside, Caruso. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Grant in the post. Guarded by Kukoc. No good from Grant. Rockets have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Kukoc passes to Caruso. Pass to Claxton. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Frazier, and the rejection by Lowry.
Kyle Lowry does so many things well on the basketball floor, but always the foundation of his game is that tenacity defensively.
The Raptors making a switch here. Green's checked in. David West, he's checked in for the Rockets. McKee comes in for Frazier. Back to Pippen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And both free throws good for Pippen.
Pippen simply put one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
Grant against Kukoc, and Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
4-team foul.
And here is McKee. He's got 10. West outside, 5 to shoot. Kukoc against Grant.
And Grant works hard on the defensive end of the floor. His activity and wingspan, big hands, really paying dividends.
And it's good, 2 points. Rockets trail. Now a timeout called by Houston. And now, let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. In third, the Rockets.
You know, they've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
Claxton, the pass to West. Here's McKee. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
And a chance to check out the stats for Nikola Vucevic. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's around 10 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
And the first one drops. The grades checked in for the Raptors. And McKee drops them both. Here's the great. He's got 32. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Nikola Vucevic.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
Here's Caruso. No good on that one. Nice D from Pippen. Driving the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Now here's McKee. Defense right on him. 18 feet out. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 1:43 left to play in the third. Here's the great. He's got 34. Passes it to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Contact doesn't phase Pippen, still able to get that one.
The pass to Caruso. Takes the 13-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. Caruso's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing, he was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Outside, Green. Vucevic down low. Claxton covering. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. McKee the pass to West. Now here's McKee. He's got 12. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And a switch here also for Houston. A-Train, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. A-Train can't get it to drop.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And that one's good. Green's got his first points of the game.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Drives to the hoop. McKee the pass to A-Train. Now Caruso. It's good from long range. Caruso's got 11 points. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Raptors lead by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Garnett. The great out there is Stojakovic. Then it's Pippen, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. To the middle. Good on the short little jump shot. Vucevic has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Raptors. Here's Frazier into the lane. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Garnett the pass to Pippen. And the rejection by Jackson. Frazier right side. And they take the lead. Frazier's got 32 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Garnett outside. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Here's Frazier. It's good. Frazier's got 14 points here in the second half.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Frazier outside. Here's the floater. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch, or what, 3 or 4 here in the fourth?
And Toronto making a change here. Cow's check back in.
One shot.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Raptors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to the great. It's stolen by Frazier. And here comes the break. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And the Raptors call time here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
To grab a free shirt.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Got a chance to listen in on Darko Rajakovic during the huddle. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Miller. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 6-point Houston lead.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The great passes to Yao. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Frazier outside. Can he keep it going? Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's the great and the double punch jam. Wow, the crowd. Woo.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Frazier. Yao with the block. Johnson against Pippen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for Toronto, Scottie Pippen.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he can't hit the second. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Frazier, the pass to A-Train. Yao with the block. Here's the great. Frazier covering. The great misses. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 1-point game. A-Train can't get it to drop. The Raptors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. It's stolen by Frazier. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. He trains the quick shot. Frazier's got 39.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Stojakovic dishes to Pippen. 6 to shoot. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Raptors ball.
Houston making a switch. Claxton's checked in. And Toronto has possession. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Frazier outside with the drive. The Great grabs the miss. The Great's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes the 13-footer, and it's in off the backboard. The Great's got 40 points.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's the Great. Frazier covering. He gets it in there. 42 points for the Great.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Frazier with it. He lobs it up.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. It's stolen by Frazier, and it's Houston on the break. Here's the teardrop. He takes it up and lays it in. Frazier's got 41.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pippen. It's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
A-Train. It's good on the putback. A-Train's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling there.
Offensive rebound.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Number 5. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Frazier. Kukoc, he's checked in for the Rockets. And Frazier drops them both. When it comes to trade, some say the draft pick protections should only be for the top 4 or the top 14. DB, why is that?
Well, I think we saw this last season with Dallas. They were in a situation where they had an opportunity to be in that play-in situation, but keeping their top 10 protected pick obviously pulled them in another direction. So perhaps those limitations might help, Kev.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. To halt the run, and the way up good by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Here's Kukoc. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Stojakovic.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. A-Train can't get it to drop. Raptors trail by 10. Here's Garnett. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Rockets. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead early. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Toronto calls timeout. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Here's the great A-Train pulls it in. A-Train's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Frazier. Over Yao. Yao with the block. Here's the great, and he jams it with authority.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Rockets leading by 8. Ball stolen. Now the Raptors moving it up. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Feeds it to Garnett. Over Jackson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Houston ball.
Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Frazier outside. Here's A-Train. He's covered by Yao. Raptors trail by 8. Inside. Pass to Pippen. Here's the great. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. The great's got 48. To the paint. Here's A-Train. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Frazier left side.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Rockets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Kukoc against Pippen. And here's Kukoc. So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan.
Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
No matter what they try, they can't seem to get over the hump. That's when frustrations mount. You can see it in their faces. Sometimes they even look defeated before they take the floor.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. And he makes it.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to Kuzma. Well, Grant, it's the time of year where teams are starting to find their identity and looking forward to the coming months.
Yeah, you know, you're through the initial grind, and it's onward and upward from here. But teams are still figuring out who the contenders and pretenders might be. But nobody's hopes are completely tarnished just yet.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Two shots. Last on the first.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Kuzma. About a minute played here so far in the first. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Stockton knows how to put pressure on the defense to the point of getting them to foul him regularly.
John Stockton.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Both good from the line that time. When it comes to the Utah Jazz, it's evident that they are in rebuild mode, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., after trading away both Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell in the summer of 22, the Jazz are focused on starting new and building a team with young talent.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Here's Stockton. And Reed pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry, 6 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Reed. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Stockton. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pressey. Pass to Stockton. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Curry. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Rivera. Here's Duran. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
It's Kuzma with the miss.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Stockton. Kuzma outside. Can't get it to fall.
Not exactly what they're looking for.
Here's Curry for three. To the post. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Utah trailing here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Stockton, pass to Davis, and rejected. They recover it. Kuzma outside. To end the drought. And he connects with a jumper. Kuzma's gotten his second bucket.
That's why me and so many others are so high on Kuzma.
Right wing. Here's Reed. Pass to Thompson. And that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Stockton. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Curry with it. To the inside. Pass to Rivera. Takes the 3. Trey. Rivera's got 5.
That's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Stockton. He's covered by Curry. And here's Davis. Shoots over Duran. Okay, nice play by Anthony Davis as he scores.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
And here's Curry for 3. Reed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Ewing, again, Utah.
Yeah, you know, some might say Stockton is the high water mark for dime dropper. His distribution really on a whole nother level. Great assist guy.
Here's Reed. Back to Curry. Pass to Duran. And it's blocked by Davis.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Kuzma outside. Rivera grabs a miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Lions. 3-point lead. Rebound, Utah. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it.
Highlight Thompson scoring often, but right there, just to get it to the open teammate.
Pass to Pressey. Here's Ewing. Fades and shoots. Rivera grabs a miss.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself. Hit the fadeaway.
And the slam by Thompson.
No hesitation from Clay. I mean, you think back to that terrible ACL injury on a fast break in the 2019 finals. This guy is fearless.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Stockton. Now here's Kuzma. Releases. The shot off that time.
The defender takes away his space. Any chance of him making that shot?
Here's Thompson. Here's Rivera. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Utah calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Substitution on the court.
On offense, here's Utah. 7-point differential. Here's Dick, defended by Thompson. Dick, the pass to DeBusschere. Lets it fly from 18. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Laimbeer, clearly a high IQ offensive player. He realizes when that mid-range jumper is the best shot for him to take.
Lopez finds Allen. Here's Reed. Ball outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Stephen Curry. On offense, here's Utah. Trailing by 5. Here's Stockton. Pass to Dick. To the paint. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 6.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easy inside.
Here's Reed. No good with a fallback jumper.
Boy, they got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense hustling, and he still misses. He wishes he had that one back.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect pass break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so Cincinnati with the ball. After the basket by Utah. Reed passes to Thompson. Off with the layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Dick. He's scoreless. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dick, defended by Thompson. Dick with a miss. And so it's ball. He puts it up for the Lions. And here's Thompson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. He's got 9. Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. 6 points for him. Here's Mashburn. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, LaMelo Ball is such a special young talent, Clark. What stands out most to you?
Well, I like his length. He's a rangy point guard, but it's how dynamic he is, B.A. He's also got deep shooting range.
Here's Dick. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Mashburn's got his second basket. And here's Cincinnati. They lead by 4. Ball passes to Thompson. Pure from three-point range.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? Seems like they can't miss.
Pass to Stockton. A minute 9.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. You take a look at the Lions. They've lost their last 3 games, and guys, they'd like that streak to end tonight here.
Yeah, and they just look sort of lost out there lately. You know, they're not playing with a whole lot of purpose or drive, and you just can't wait for good things to happen. You've got to make them happen.
Here are the starters for Cincinnati. Duran out there with Reed. Then it's Tiny. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
Now, here's Stockton. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Stockton the pass to Davis. Shoots over Curry. And Davis can't get it to go. Now the Lions with it. And Davis sends it back. Back to Stockton. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Passes to Pressey. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Reed kicks to Curry. The tray. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Pressey. The 3 from Davis. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Lions. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds to Cincinnati. They'll retain possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Thompson against Pressey. Stockton outside. Off on the layup. For Cincinnati, they come into this one following a loss to the Wizards. Here's Rivera. And Ewing with the block. Davis, the pass to Pressey. Here's Mashburn. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
And first time out of the game called for Cincinnati. Well, we're well into the season now. Brent, our team's about where you thought they'd be in terms of rank at this point.
There's always a few surprises, but those elite teams, they've done what we expected them to do, and that's rise to the top. It only gets harder to imagine that these teams would slip out of that position at this point.
Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Stephen Curry. On defense, the Jazz. He dishes it to Reed. Cans the 12-footer.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Here's Pressing. Kicks to Stockton. Down low, just 5 on the clock. And that one's good by Davis.
Good focus from AD, doesn't let the defender throw him off.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Lions, trailing by 4. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Durham. And Davis sends it back.
Away team foul. Klay Thompson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Jazz shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Ball pressing.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. For Cincinnati, they come into this one following a loss to the Wizards in Washington. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Now here's Davis. Stockton outside. Shoots from 14. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Reed. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Cincinnati shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Willis Reed.
That free throw good from Reed. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Jazz leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Stockton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
There's not a lot of players who see the floor as well as Stockton. A skillful passer and a master of the pick and roll.
And Stockton drops them both. Last outing for Utah, it was a loss to the Magic. Curry is inside. Stockton's on it.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And the pass to Mashburn. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Off the inbound. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Cincinnati trails by 8. Cincinnati calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Curry against Stockton. Curry dishes to Thompson. Pass to Duren. Curry on the wing. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Cincinnati again missing.
And his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win. This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Curry against Stockton. Curry with the bucket.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 5. He kicks it to Pressey. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. Pressey's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Duren slams it in.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
Pressey kicks to Stockton. To the inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Stolen by Stockton. Here's the break. Shoots over Curry. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Utah ends up going with the new group. And Cincinnati will go for a different look here. Lopez checked in for Reed. Martin comes in for Duren. Allen's checked in for Tyner. And it's ball in for Thompson. Here's Clarkson. Excellent D there from Ball.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running plays, and just setting guys up for success.
A lot of players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
Watch Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that infectious joy.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line. When he's on, it can be lights out.
Here's Kuzma. Softly drops in the floater. And the Jazz lead by 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Curry with it. 11-point game. Out Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. The rebound by the Jazz.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now here is Martin. Kuzma with the defense effort. To Clarkson. That time. D there from Ball. Side. And Allen seams it in.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Now here's Lynn. Still without a basket. Passes it to DeBusschere. Over Allen. The baseline jumper goes down.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
And here's Curry who brings it up for Cincinnati. 8-point game. Pass to Allen. Lopez outside. Dishes to Curry. Drops in the tray. Curry, 14 points.
Passed off the catch. Sometimes down. Impossible to guard.
Pass to Kuzma. Martin gets the rebound. Cincinnati trails by 5. It's out of bounds. Touch by Curry. Now we were in December. Take a look at the Jazz. A season filled with ups and 10th right now in the conference.
Right now with the Jazz, they've had an interesting season for sure. They're competitive. They're not a team that's going to dominate for long stretches.
I think if you're on the, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of that?
Here's following the basket by Kyle Kuzma. Martin. Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Utah here with the. They lead by 7. Curry against Len. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's off the back rim, no good. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And with that burst, you can count on LaMelo being the first up the court on the break. He won't miss a chance to get out and run.
Now here's Lynn. Hasn't made one yet. That's to Lambeer. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Lynn against Curry. And it's in there. And the Jazz lead by 7.
And Lynn is just fearless, always looking to get as close to the bucket as he can.
Curry against Lynn. And here is Curry. 14 points for him. From downtown, sinks the triple. Curry's got 17.
Curry was such a smooth three-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Jazz. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. What's your take on Utah so far?
Well, the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be killers with your shot there because
here's Ball. And the Lions looking at who they've got out there. Read out there with Dirk. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Tiny, and it's Ball in at the point. Utah leading by 4. Davis. By Davis.
Great team there to find a take eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Passes it to Durant. And all players want to discuss all to the officials, but Greg, what is your approach with those conversations for you?
Okay, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you gotta do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible, and yet still be able to get your point across. Two.
That's good from Durham. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They've led by as much as 10. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, guys. Well, Kyle Kuzma has always been a crazy confident person. He said, I've always had this incredible self-belief that no matter who I'm on the court with, I'm the best player. And that's gotten me to this level. That's gotten to where I am. So my irrational confidence is all for me. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he owns it, David. I like that. Thanks. Takes the 3. Rivera, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Out of hand on it. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rivera got himself on the board with 3 there.
There's a lot of breaks outside of the pace. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Rebounded by Cincinnati. Duke got with rebound in this one. Now about minutes into the second quarter.
Well, it's one, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession. In the pass, Pressey. Davis up top. Reed covering. Shot clock at 6. Mashburn good. Gone shooting 4. Right side, Ball. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get John Stockton. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
For the away team, Willis Reed. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. That one drops. He ties it up. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Pressey. Trying to end the drive.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam King. Anderson Varejao checked in for Cincinnati. Cincinnati calls timeout.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
That's tipped. Here's Mashburn. Loads it up for Davis. Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
So it's Cincinnati now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And there's the whistle, illegal screen. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Utah Jazz. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Kyle Lowry and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Thursday, they'll head home to take on the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for that matchup with the Mavericks, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team. Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
For Utah, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, pressing. Cincinnati trails by 5. Thompson right side. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he can get to the medium range as Clay's able to find some room and still trigger it.
Now Stockton. He's got 5. There's the pass to Pressey. Back to Stockton. Lock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For Utah, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls for him. And Stockton drops them both. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Cincinnati, trailing by 5. Inside, Varejao. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Stockton. Here's Preston. He's got 11. Pass to Ewing. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And AD has this ability to just flat-out take over games.
Ball, the pass to Rivera. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
The corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
Stockton looking around. Passes it to Pressey. Pass to Davis. 3-pointer from Stockton. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Outside, Ball. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Duren slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
The pass to Mashburn. Shot from free throw range. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Pressey. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Stockton. The Lions changing it up. Lopez comes in for Anderson Varejao. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Klay Thompson. And he's good on the second. Cincinnati trails by 3. Lopez right side. Stolen by Ewing. Down low. Here's Mashburn. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Rivera. And it's out of bounds to Cincinnati. They'll retain possession. And the Jazz making a change here. Lambier's checked in. Here's Rivera. Outside Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Utah calls timeout.
Utah timeout call.
So for Cincinnati, Martin comes in for Duren, and Grayson Allen subbed in for Tiny. On defense, the Lions. They trail by 1. Pass to Clarkson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Away team ball.
And here's Cincinnati. Outside Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Clarkson. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Ball. On its way from Curry for 2. And they'll get another chance. Passes the Ball. To the middle. Tries again. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Ball. And now it's a 3-point Cincinnati lead.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the back.
Lambier down low. Covered by Martin. It's stolen by Martin. It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. Lopez, no luck.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
Ball dishes to Lopez. Shoots over Ewing. Nails the baby hook. Lopez has got the lead up to 3 now for Cincinnati.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Lynn kicks to Clarkson. Pass to Ewing. Four on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Ball's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he banks in the layup. And the Lions lead by 5.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here. Second.
And the call time here.
Make some noise and get out of your seat for your Utah Jazz dancers.
Kuzma's checked in for Utah. Here's Lynn. Kicks to Clarkson. The pass to DeBusschere. Over Allen. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. And a big part of Grayson Allen's value is his ability to space the floor.
Well, I'd say that's his biggest utility offensively, is that he goes to find the gaps in the offense. He chases space, and he's capable of knocking them down.
And here's Clarkson after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. DeBusschere passes to Clarkson. 6 to shoot. They need this. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Allen. Lopez outside. Jacks up a 3. And another 3. Cincinnati.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Lynn against Curry.
And really, Lynn has a terrific feel for this offense. Just seems to know whenever one of his guys is open.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Curry against Land. Curry passes to Martin. Basket counts. Martin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Lynn against Curry. Stolen by Ball. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Allen, that's good.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Now, here's Clarkson. No scoring in this one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Lopez. Outside, Martin. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Ball kicks to Lopez. Misses the 3. Outside, Lynn. It's stolen by Curry. And so that's the end of the first half. Lions lead by 14. It's time now to the courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting. You know, it's really thrilling to come out with such a great group of guys every night, you know, and play basketball. You know, it's just so fun.
Smiles on your face, Brooke. Thanks for the time. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 26 points, 2 steals, and 5 assists. When does this guy cool off? I mean, he's been stringing together multiple monster games lately. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They're getting everything they could ask for at the perimeter. Finding open shots, making it just look foolish, honestly. You don't like to say that, but that's what they're doing. But that defense has to adapt. The threes will just keep coming down if they don't.
Shaq, what's your take on Utah?
Shooting percentage they allow was through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping into the defensive effort. They need to take some pride on the other end and just lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Here's Curry. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. They've got Anthony Davis. Pressey is out there with Jeremy Lin. Then there's Ewing. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to Cincinnati. They'll retain possession. John Stockton is checked in for Jeremy Lin.
John Stockton.
Six to shoot. Here's Curry, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Stephen Curry hits them both. Jazz trail by 16. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Pressey. Outside for Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Stockton. Stockton's got his 7th assist in the game. Curry against Stockton. Rivera the pass to Durant. Here's Rivera. Over Mashburn. A nice shot by Rivera. Rivera's got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Willis 3. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Jazz have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Patrick Ewing, 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. 90 seconds now into the second half. Outside Curry. They get it back.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz. 17-point game. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Stockton against Curry. Reed misses.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And Duren slams it in.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Now, here's Stockton. He has 7. He feeds it to Ewing. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, Reed. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night. And the Jazz call time here. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Let's show some love and give a big hand for your Jazz team.
Stockton right side. Shoots over Curry. Stockton, good. Stockton's got 9.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Curry passes to Rivera. Fires the 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Jazz trail by 17. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And he gets it to go. He's got 13.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Curry kicks to Reed. Curry against Stockton. Here's Duren. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the Major Player Award. Each is named after an NBA legend. including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Cincinnati.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
That free throw good from Thompson.
There's so many little things that Klay Thompson does for his team that go unnoticed. Trust me, they're not unappreciated.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. The pass to Pressey. Pass to Ewing. Loads it up to Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And really, Anthony Davis can knock it down from anywhere on the floor. He continues to improve his range as his career goes on.
Now here's Curry, and he has 28 points for the game. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You take a look at the Lions. They're down in 10th place here in the middle part of the season. They'll need to make a move soon.
Well, right now for the Lions, they've had an interesting season for sure. They're competitive, they're feisty, but they're not a team that's going to dominate for long stretches.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebound, Utah. Here's the Jazz with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Tipped away. Here's Davis. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half. And the Lions call time here.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Stockton against Curry. Passes it to Rivera. A three-pointer, no good.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Pressey against Thompson. Left side, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Goes back up. That one's good, and the Cincinnati lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
He's an elite big man. Davis so good at using that footwork and those post moves down low.
Here's Curry, and Davis sends it back, and he gets it back. Rivera the pass to Duren. Switch. Here's Rivera. They could use a bucket, and the shot goes in. Rivera's got 7 points in the game. Here's the Jazz with the ball. And there's the pass to Mashburn. Floats it up for Davis. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Rivera. Floats one up. Utah with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Here's Rivera. He's got 7. He kicks it to Curry. Passes it to Rivera. 6 on the shot clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
So for Cincinnati, Brook Lopez is checked in for Reed. Varejao comes in for Duren. And it's ball in for Stephen Curry.
One shot.
And the NBA, Brent, doing away with positions for the votes for all NBA teams. We could see some interesting all NBA teams now, though, with that in mind.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin, especially in a game that is dominated by wings and guards because of player movement and three-point shooting. But I love it. You're rewarding the guys who have had phenomenal seasons and are deserving of that kind of recognition.
Laimbeer dishes to Clarkson. Clock at 4. Back to Laimbeer. DeBusschere kicks to Clarkson.
I like how hard Thompson's working right now on defense. He's just not giving them anything easy.
Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's Lynn, and the main shot from Klay Thompson. Kuzma with it. He's got 6.
And Kuzma's still able to get that one up, even though he's taking the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Jazz have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Kyle Kuzma.
Two.
First free throw is good.
There's all these little attributes to Kyle Kuzma's game that you start to see show themselves. He's developing as a passer and as a rebounder. I think his best basketball is still ahead of him.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. Cincinnati leading by 12. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Rivera. Fires from deep. They get it again. Varejao can't hit. Kuzma inside. Lopez is there. And Kuzma slams it in.
And look at the ups on Kyle Kuzma.
Ball against Lynn. Ball, the pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Kuzma. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Kuzma's got 12 in the game. And the Lions with possession here. Ball kicks to Lopez. Now the pass to Rivera. To the inside. Varejao. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Varejao's got his second bucket of the game to go. Varejao's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Kuzma outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Good at getting defenders to compromise on the inside. Kuzma drawing a foul that time.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. And Cincinnati making a change here. Allen's checked in. That one is no good. Cincinnati leading by 9. Driving inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. DeBusschere's got his second bucket tonight. Ball against Lynn. Ball with the bucket. And the Lions lead by 11.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
That one goes. Count it. And so Lynn will bring it up for the Jazz. Clarkson outside. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The fadeaway. Lambier's off.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Jazz trail by 13. Lynn looking it over. From the arc. Varejao grabs the board. Lynn's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Allen. And a missed layup.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Left side, Lynn. No good on the last second attempt there. And so with Cincinnati looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, Nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court right now for Cincinnati. Reed out there with Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Lopez in at the 5. It's blocked. Curry against Stockton. And it's Ball at the elbow. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
For the away team, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Ball.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Ball hits them both. And the Jazz with possession here. Stockton outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Reed pulling it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Ball. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lions lead by 17.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
It's stolen by Curry. Ball against Pressey. Trying to get open is Lopez. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Stockton the bounce pass. Going inside. It's deflected. Outside Ball. Outside Curry. Thompson from long range gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Stockton. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Here's Reed. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. It's stolen by Davis. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Ball from deep three-point territory. Rebound, Utah. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside, Ball. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Lions lead by 20.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Mashburn, the pass to Stockton. And here's Ewing. Back to Stockton. Trying to get open is Davis. Stockton, good. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 assists. Cincinnati leading by 18. Ball from long range. Again, ball missing.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with 2 6.
And Davis down.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Stockton against Curry.
Second team foul. After for the away team. Number ball.
Take a break. Take a break.
And he knocks down the first one. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Cincinnati. John comes in for ball hits them both.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Here's Mashburn. Passes it to Davis. Shoots over Curry, and Utah again with the bucket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Curry, and he gets the bucket. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score basketball.
Pass to Pressing. And here is Davis. Stockton outside. The pass to Mashburn. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Clayton's checked in for ball.
Thompson.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Thompson with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll against him every time he takes on the three-point lane.
Kicks it to Curry. Fires the three. And he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 35.
Well, if he's hitting shot there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Here's Pressey. Pass to Ewing.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Cincinnati leading by 19. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. Curry kicks to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Cincinnati.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Rivera. Rivera's got his fifth rebound right now in the game.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together. Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now here's Davis. The Jazz working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. And the layup is good. Davis has got 38 points.
Well, he makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Enzo Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. High arcing shot. Davis gets a wide open look. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 7th tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Thompson, and Ewing with the block. Davis against Curry. Davis dishes to Stockton. Passes to Davis. Over Curry. They grab their own miss. On the basket by Ewing.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Curry passes to Thompson. Good. Curry assist.
Thompson.
Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Thompson's gone 3 of 5 from the arc. 60% shooting the 3-ball. Here's Mashburn. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Duren.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
The first free throw is good. Hey, Brent, in general, as we widen the lens here, what do you think current NBA teams could do better?
Well, it's going to be interesting, Kevin, to see how, with the defensive 3-second rule sort of disappearing, how many more coaches are able to implement combinations of zone defenses. They're going to take away what it is that a team likes to do in the half court of their execution. Along with that, certainly clock management and timeouts, maybe more usage of their actual roster going a little bit deeper during the regular season to explore those kind of tactics. And don't forget about all those experiments. They could happen in the G League as well.
Now here's Thompson. No good there. Excellent defense there from Ewing. The Jazz on offense. Pressey passes to Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 42 in the game.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Stockton against Curry. Outside Martin. And stolen by Stockton. He kicks to Pressey. Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
Just excellent recognition by Anthony Davis to sell shot fake defense up in the air.
Second team.
Brent, we've had this new playoff format since 2021, adding that play-in tournament. You like it?
Well, I love it. You're just giving more high-level teams a chance at a swing for a championship. I mean, look what happened last year and how exciting that was for the NBA and the play-in tournament.
And that one falls for Davis.
As fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight, and the NBA is just better when he's playing.
Here Cincinnati's going with right now. Reedy is checked in for Verja. Duren comes in for Kenyon Martin, and it's Tiny in for Allen. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Cincinnati lead by 20. Outside Curry. John Stockton with the rebound. To the inside. Ewing with the slam.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes finding people on the floor.
And the pass to Reed. Back to Curry. Pass to Duren.
far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hug. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cincinnati.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And they'll take the first game of the series. The team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
Here's Curry. John Stockton making his last shot. Curry kicks to Thompson. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The fader. Rebound, Utah.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is to some of the playoff games, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
The Jazz on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Stockton against Curry. It's Ewing that time, and the assist by Stockton.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
So it's the Lions picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
How about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Brooke, congrats on the win. You guys have had a rough patch lately. How good was it to finally get a W?
I guess we learn from our mistakes, and we're learning together on the fly. And so as long as we come together and learn from our mistakes, we'll be all right.
Well, you did a great job finishing tonight, Brooke. Congrats again. Back to you, Kevin.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Chris Middleton, also Damian Lillard out there. And it's the eraser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see Lillard at every position.
Yes, definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of the guys still have something to add.
That one drops him.
Still play from Jordan in the paint. By the contact to his finish.
That's Rivera. Back to Curry. And he buries his first.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lillard. From 10 feet away. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, it's been a challenging season for a few teams around the league, Richard. How about for you? What was the most difficult season in your career?
Oh, I had a couple of rebuilding years. Milwaukee was a tough one because Michael Redd got hurt. Andrew Bogut got hurt, so my two top players next to me, and then our team struggled. That one was probably the most difficult year.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven winner and champion.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Now here's George, guarded closely. Pass to Duncan, unloads from 13, and the jumper is on the mark.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And a deep three from Curry. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's George. This one for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Curry passes to Duren. The rebound by Duncan.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Here's Perez. High arcing shot. Duren with a rebound. Outside Curry. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Three-pointer, no good.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Perez, the pass to Lillard. Let's go with a three. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Timeout called, the Lions.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Bradley Beal.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Here's Duren. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tim Duncan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
At the line for the Lions, Jalen Duren. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 4. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
And here's Cincinnati. Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Lillard. No points yet. Pass to Middleton. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Here's Duncan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lions trail. Thompson with it. Outside Curry from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 5 points.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Thompson against Middleton. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Lillard. Shoots over Curry. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Tim, we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Thompson outside. Over Middleton. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight, like a little bit, and it is golden.
Here's Middleton. And Reed pulls it down.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The offensive rebound. Duren, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Perez. Pass to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Middleton. And here's Curry, beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Curry against Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul. Shooting for the Thunder, Perez. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Timeout, timeout.
Timeout called, the Lions.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. And so far, they own the 9th best record in the conference. Not where they'd like to be.
Checking out Cincinnati. They've had some terrific moments this season, but where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play-in.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Pass to Duren. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lopez, he's checked in for Duren. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder with a lead.
Hey, yo, check Dame.
George outside from the high post. Here's Duncan. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And here's Curry for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Perez can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Thompson passes to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Now here's George. No good with the elbow jumper.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Rivera grabs a miss.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
It's deflected. Over to the left wing. For 3, here's Lillard. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Pass to Thompson. A deep three. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Perez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Thunder, Perez. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both teams will make substitutions. Good on both.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Lions. They trail by 6. Thompson against Beal. Thompson passes to Ball. Thompson outside. Here's Martin. 5 to shoot. Deflected!
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Perez. Here's Hamilton. Allen defending. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Ball passes to Lopez. Martin outside. Pass to Allen. A shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Thompson. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Allen. The Thunder making their last shot. Driving to the basket. Blocked. And a fast break now for the Thunder.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
The 3 from Ball. He buries it from 3.
Very Curry-like there from Ball. Almost like he grew up watching the chef cook.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Hamilton. He takes it in to the middle. Here's Perez. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Lions trail. Allen outside. Ball passes to Lopez. Martin outside. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Misses from short range. Here's Beal. Good on the 13-footer. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Ball left side. For 3, Allen. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Duncan. He's guarded by Martin. Hamilton with the bucket.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Ball against Lillard. It's stolen. Here come the Thunder again. Oklahoma City in transition. Second shot opportunity. Perez with the bucket. Perez has got 14 points for the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Thunder leading by 10. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Paul George, and it's the eraser in at the center position. Back to Curry. Duren in the high post. It's blocked.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
George drops in the layup off the glass. George has gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best. Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing of that couldn't have been any better right there. Thunder with a lead. Outside, Rondo. Pass to George. Pulls it in from the elbow. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Curry's got the ball here for Cincinnati. Down low. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Chris Middleton's checked in for Oklahoma City.
First team foul. At the line for one, Stephen Curry.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Curry.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
Middleton. Goes back up. Here's Walton. Goes up again. And it's good on the lay-in. Walton's got his first basket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebound.
And Paul throws it down.
Wow, did I just see that? I mean, LaMelo with the artful dribble.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Ooh, very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's George. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Hamilton. Kept alive. Here's Walton. The shot from the low post is good. Walton's got 4 points in the quarter.
What good is it to get stops if you can't keep them off the boards?
Curry passes to Varejao. Now here's Ball. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Rondo. Here's Hamilton, hounded by Ball. And another shot. Hamilton with the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Ball passes to Varejao. The kick out, Curry. Here's Duren. Middleton covering. Here's Rivera. And it's in there. Rivera's got his second bucket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And Rondo, here we go. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Now here's Curry. Checked by Rondo. Pass to Ball. Now Curry. Here's Duren. Shot clock at 5. Here's Rivera. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Paul George. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lions, Rivera.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game.
Yes, such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Paul George. 2 shots.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Reed's checked in for Varejao. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Lions trail. Here's Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts.
You know, another guy who has increased his play and his strength. LaMelo, much more solid now shooting through contact.
Rondo passes to George. Back to Rondo. Here's Walton. Here's Hamilton. He's covered by Curry. Pass to George. The three. Oklahoma City gets it back. And that one's good. Middleton.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
Ball outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Curry passes to Reed. Back to Curry. Misses the baby hook. Thunder with a lead. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Walton. And too long on the shot.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Snatched away. And they're on the run. Here's the floater. Duren.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Rondo passes to Middleton. And here's George. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Timeout called, the Lions.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for Cincinnati Lions dancers.
So a moment now to see the story for him. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Beal. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Lopez finds Allen. Here's Duren. Over Middleton. Duren with the bucket. Duren's got 6 in the quarter.
And what a tough shot. It's almost as if he can't miss right now.
Middleton outside. Pass to Hamilton. Shoots over Allen. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And here's Curry. 16 points for him. And it's blocked. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hamilton. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Duren. Middleton covering. Blocked! Beal against Thompson. Here's Rondo. Now Middleton. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Lopez with it. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Middleton outside. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Allen. Beal with some nice D.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Inside. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
On the wing, Thompson. Middleton covering. Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Duncan, covered by Lopez. The fadeaway. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And Allen gets it to go.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Middleton outside. Pass to Rondo. Back to Middleton. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Rondo. And he gets it to go from the high post. Rondo, he's got his first points of the night. And so Curry will bring it up for Cincinnati. They trail by 6. Here's Duren. Back to Curry. There's the triple. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Beal from outside. The shot no good. Nice D from Thompson. Beal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Allen sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rondo passes to Duncan. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Curry, he's got 19. Pass to Duren. And the shot goes in. Duren's got 8 points in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Oklahoma City has the edge here at halftime. They lead by 1. Kenny, what was your impression?
They obviously came in wanting to push the action. And so far, so good. They're looking to get easy transition baskets because the other team is not getting back on defense.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
This kind of defense won't cut it. You have to get yourself in position to contest shots. This means making the right reads and putting forth the effort. They've done neither, and the opponent is taking advantage.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Here's Curry. They've got Duren. Thompson up there with Stepher. And it's Tiny in at the 3 spot. Back to Curry. Six to shoot. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the...
Oklahoma City trailing. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Rajon Rondo out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's George. And it's the eraser in at center, filling out the middle. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Curry passes to Duren. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to George, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. Now Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
That free throw is good from Thompson. The Thunder making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Up top, George. 11 points in the game. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Cincinnati in the lead. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on stuff.
Here's Perez. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll. Ooh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Middleton outside. Back to Lillard. Wing shot on the way. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
The ball goes to Oklahoma City.
On Thursday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the New York Knicks. Then on Saturday, the New Orleans Pelicans come to town.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Shoots. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Klay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
At the line for 2, Klay Thompson.
Two-shot.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Varejao, he's checked in for Duren. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Perez. 18 points for him. Thunder here. Fighting game for Curry.
They have to come up with a new ring. He's killing them for.
George passes to Perez. Back to George. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. George has got 14 points for the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Perez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
George against Thompson. Pass to Reed. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rivera from the arc. They get it back.
Oklahoma City foul call. Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Full 24-second shot clock. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Rivera. Shoots over George.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Lillard with the ball. There's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Rivera. Give him 8. Shots blocked. Pass to Perez with the drive, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Reed. Connects on the 17-footer. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
For three, here's Lillard. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Thompson outside. To the inside. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Perez.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
To the paint. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 14 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Timeout, timeout.
Timeout called, the Lions.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Let's hear it for your Cincinnati dancers.
Ball outside. Back to Thompson. Over Middleton. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Walton's got 4 rebounds now. From the elbow. Here's Perez. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Ball passes to Varejao. Here's Rivera. Give him 8 points now. Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Lillard. And Ball gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
George passes to Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. The Thunder pull it in.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, total focus from Middleton. A calming presence on this squad.
Now here's Ball. 11 points in the game. Pass to Martin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
That free throw no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He does not get the second one. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 7. Here's Beal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Now one on Ball.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Lions trail. Pass to Allen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Allen's got 9.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Perez. 22 points for him. Here's Middleton. Drops it in on the fadeaway. 6 points for him.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Lopez passes to Allen. Now here's Ball. Jacks up a 3. LaMelo knocks down the long one.
Fearless from beyond the arc, LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Here's Perez, covered by Lopez. Here's Perez. Pass to Walton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here are the Thunder now. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at the Thunder. Here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference.
Right now for the Thunder, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And Ball gets it to go.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
Pass to Middleton. And here's Beal. Here's Walton, covered by Lopez. Walton's shot is off. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Ball with it. He's got 16. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drama. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Rajon Rondo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Over to the wing, and here's Lopez from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Duncan's got rebound number 11. Pass to Beal. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. And it's blocked by Martin. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Duncan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Thunder, Tim Duncan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Rivera. Give him 8. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Rivera. Here's Lopez. Ball taking his time here. Clock at 6. Back to Lopez. No good from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Duncan. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
Outside, Rondo. Here he goes. Pass to Duncan. And it's blocked by Martin. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. The Thunder able to keep possession.
Checking in for New Lions, Jalen Duren.
Here's Beal. And a miss there off the inbound. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Thunder. They lead by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with ball. And it's Reed in at the 5. And the shot goes down.
Check out Beal with the floater, beating the coverage with a graceful shot.
Curry against Lillard. Curry passes to Rivera. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends. Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Curry. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Guarding Steph is exhausting. You have to stay right on him, but he's so good at drawing the foul.
Cincinnati, Stephen Curry.
And that one falls for Curry. Thunder with a lead. Out to the right wing. Lillard outside. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Here's Duncan. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Ball passes to Curry. Here's Rivera, defended by Lillard. Fade away. Here's Duren. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Perez, the pass to George. Here's Perez. Lillard outside. Here's Beal. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 6. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Lillard outside. George outside. From 11 feet away. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Duncan's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Back to Curry. For 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Perez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now. Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Thompson, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. Here's Perez. George finds Lillard. From deep. Duren with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Rivera's shot is off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Down low. Can they get it? And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And the dunk by Lillard.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor.
Pass to Thompson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First personal foul, second team foul.
At the line for the Lions, Klay Thompson. 1 shot.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Richard, what's your stance on the take foul that was implemented not too long ago?
I am so glad that they implemented that. The transition game is one of the most entertaining aspects of the game. Not many people are going to complain about a rule that encourages up-tempo basketball.
Pass to George. 5 on the clock. Here's Perez. There's the block. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
On the wing, Thompson. 4-3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 tonight.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Curry passes to Thompson. Another shot. Reed, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Damian Lillard, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And Curry's got the ball here for the Lions. Pass to Duren. Knocked loose. Beal against Thompson. To the middle. Here's Duncan. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pass to Beal. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Middleton is checked in for Oklahoma City. Lillard against Curry. Pass to Rivera. Launches it from deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Perez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Middleton with it. He's against Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard outside. Shoots over Curry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lillard's got 27.
And this is what Dame time is all about. A bucket right when you need it most.
Here's Duren. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Curry against Lillard. With some arc. He got a piece of it.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got 32 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Thompson. They need this.
It's so hard trying to stay down on that pump fake from Clay. He's just so tricky and crafty with it.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for Cincinnati, Klay Thompson.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Both free throws good from Thompson. On offense, here are the Thunder. Lillard outside. Pass to George. Now here's Middleton. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Here's Duren. On the wing, Curry, defended by Lillard. Curry passes to Duren. Hits the jump hook. Duren's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Perez. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Curry, tipped. And here's Lillard. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Middleton against Thompson. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Third team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Paul George. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from George. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
It's both from the stripe. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Lions. Timeout called the Lions.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Pass to Rivera. Up top, Thompson. The Thunder pull it in. Now Rondo. Oh, there's the alley! And George with the jam.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Pass to Reed. Back to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Duren. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Yo, Duncan!
Pass to Middleton. The fader pulls in another board, and he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. Well, go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
Great positioning on the putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Middleton against Thompson. Now here's Middleton. Defense is right there. And that one good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Rondo. He's covered by Curry. Outside, Rondo. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Dame, you routinely make shots that most players would not even attempt. What enables you to have that kind of confidence?
Sometimes in the summer, I work on the craziest things. You never know what type of situation you'll be in. You got to be prepared for it. So I work my fair share of crazy shots, crazy passes, and you don't make a high percentage of them. But I made one tonight.
Practice makes perfect. Thanks so much, Dame.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Here's Mr. Moves, covered by Nance. Outside Bosch. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Scott the pass to Brown. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Robinson misses.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Mr. Moves out there with Chris Bosch. Then there's Scott. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Barnes. Crafty move. And the shot is good. Barnes has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Here's Bosch. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 6th assist on the night. The pass to Nurkic. Rebound by the Suns. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Brown against Hardaway. Here's Nurkic. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Pistons lead by 8.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now, here's Scott. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
Jay is checked in for the Pistons. That one misses for Robinson. Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. And the Pistons have been great. They've had that defense-first mentality. Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone. And they continue to control the glass.
On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Morant. Pistons passing it around. Jay, the pass to Hardaway. Nurkic trying to get open. And Hardaway gets it. And it's a 10-point Piston lead.
After putting up zeros in the first half, he is making up for it big time now.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And Brown drops them both.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit. Getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Morant looking around. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Shooting for Detroit, Ja Morant at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
And the second free throw, good. And you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Now here's Morant. He passes it to Barnes. Hardaway with the bounce pass. Here's Jay. He's covered by Bosh. Yep, it counts. 15 points for Jay.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now, here's Brown. Here's Mr. Moves. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. Morant outside. Fires for 3. They get it back.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Here's Mr. Moves. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Jay's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barnes. Morant right side. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
Timeout called, the Suns.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Dancer.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jay.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Coming into this game, he had been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. And it was an intense huddle. The coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Outside, Brown.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Now here's Morant. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Excellent D that time from Robinson.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Brown outside. rebound. James got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Barnes can't get it to go.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Here's Mr. Moves. Guarded by Morant. Robinson misses. Pistons leading by 7. Morant kicks to Allen. Back to Morant. From outside, off the mark.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Brown, good.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Here's Jay. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender, right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
And they'll keep possession. Kicks it to Scott. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Morant. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Scott against Barnes. Outside Robinson. Fader on the way. Detroit with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Over in the corner, Allen. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Allen's got 25 in the game.
And how about Allen, able to control his body on these physical finishes. Terrific at keeping the balance as he's getting bumped by the defense.
Now, here is Robinson. To the wing right side. Mr. Moves. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And it's 29 points for Mr. Moves. Morant outside. Puts it up from 15. And that's off the glass and in. And the Pistons lead by 7.
You've got to give up something. And for a slasher like Ja, that's going to be the mid-range.
And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 7. There's 53 seconds left in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Scott the pass to Mr. Moves. Pulls it up. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Morant. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Third team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Ja Morant. 2 shots.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Here's Mr. Moves.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Ray Allen taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
And the Suns call time. They're behind by 6. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
One more time, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
27 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mr. Moves. Remembered by Morant. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And here are the Suns now.
Watch Hornacek.
Now, here is Hornacek. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
David Robinson, 5th personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Pistons, Ja Morant, 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. Launches from deep. Misses there. And so the Pistons take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said.
Have a great night, everyone.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we're behind you. So
You all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready too. Happy holidays, everyone! Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Orlando's opening lineup, and it's Noah in at the 4. And for Dallas, they've got Whitmore, and it's Nash in at the point. Well, this is game 1 of a back-to-back for them, Doris. You think they play tonight with tomorrow in mind?
You know, it's always interesting, BA, and a lot of times it's based on how old is your team. If you've got guys who are long in the tooth, meaning they've played a lot of years, you might play them one night and then not play them in the back-to-back. This is the modern NBA. Sometimes you never know who's going to be available.
Now here's Payton. He's closely guarded. Here's Wade. And they pick up 2.
See, these difficult finishes take incredible concentration, and Dwayne Wade is accustomed to taking those hits.
To the wing, right side. Down low. Here's Terry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant. Those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Rand running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Payton passes to Noah. Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Terry. In his last outing, 10 points for him. To the right side. Here's Nash. Here's Maverick. And he converts the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Nash. 23 points his last outing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Irving, and it's Maverick with a rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Whitmore. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. And that one drops for him.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Pass to Wade. On the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Wade's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nash misses.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, the power of D. Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
Here's Nash. Pass to Haywood. Here's Terry. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Here's Whitmore outside. Noah grabs the board.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Maverick. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Nash. Guarded by Payton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Wade. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he gets it to go. Wade's got 10.
Well, so many tricks up his sleeve. Dwayne Wade, phenomenal, realizing when to pull out that reliable floater.
The 11-footer, and that one's good. Whitmore.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Payton, and he drives in. Outside for Irving. Tries again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the rejection. Stripped it away. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Leonard gets the bucket.
Well, how about the vision of Joakim Noah? Wastes no time delivering that pass.
Pass to Nash. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And Dallas calls time here. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
And how about we check the numbers for him? On defense, the Magic. And it's Whitmore missing. Here's Irving. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Terry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Wade. To the middle. Here's Noah. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Here's Leonard, and the dunk by Leonard.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Maverick. Oh, Leonard with the block. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Maverick's able to keep the possession. Tries yet again.
Now you love the intensity of the defender on the interior, affecting the shot. Go ahead, Joakim Noah.
Outside Payton. Pass to Noah. The rebound by Haywood.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Dallas foul, number 18.
The Mavericks making a switch here.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks. Dirk Nowitzki, Eddie Jones.
Outside Irving. Pass to Wade. Back to Irving. Here's Whitmore. 15 in his last outing. Here's Maverick. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Jones. It's good. The Magic have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Payton passes to Wade. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here's Nash, guarded by Payton. Pass to Maverick. And there's the drive. Elbow shot on the way. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Mavericks gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's Noah. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
You can see the great feel that Joakim Noah has for setting up his teammates.
The Mavericks trailing. Timeout called. The Mavericks. So both teams changing it up here. All right, let's go to the stats for a moment and show you this season's steals leaders. Pass to Whitmore. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's a tough, contested shot from mid-range. Not what they wanted.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Here's Payton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on J.J. Barea.
At the line for the Magic, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Magic making a switch here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Barea. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Whitmore. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And the Magic making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
First personal. 3rd team foul. At the line for Whitmore. 1 shot.
In addition to skill set, most rookies need to adjust physically to the NBA. Not Whitmore. He's got grown man strength.
Now here's Thompson. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, Grant, Ahmed Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the league.
He and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both.
Orlando leading. Here's Drexler. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. And there it is for him.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Barea.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And Orlando has possession. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Now here's Barea. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Drexler passes to Camby. 2 shots. Off to a good start.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Barea with it, defended by Thompson. Barea pass to Jones. Here's Nowitzki. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Magic lead by 10.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Jones. Poke loose. Back to Barea, looking to win the run. Counted from distance.
Now play a game of deep ball. I like it. Barea improved his range over these years.
Thompson passes to Irving. Thompson outside. Tipped. Here's Whitmore. He has 7. To the inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Lets it go. And the shot's good by Irving. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Whitmore. And it's blocked by Irving. And he gets it back. And it's Whitmore missing.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Irving, no good. Here's Whitmore. With 1 on the clock. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Whitmore's got 9. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The Mavericks trailing. All right, this is how the floor looks for them starting in the second. And it's Payton in at the point. Terry shot is good.
That's not exactly the solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
And Orlando shooting at at 64%. Excellent. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. Here's Nash. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 6. And some were saying, with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, B.A., I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standing.
Now here's Payton, coming off a 16-point game against the Jazz in Salt Lake City.
And he brought the defense, secured 4 steals over the course of the game.
For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside Jones. Here's Terry. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 16. Rebound by the Magic. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Drexler. Outside Payton. Left block shot on the way. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Wade, he's checked in for Irving. Dallas shooting only 42%. Here's Nash, guarded by Payton. Pass to Terry to end the run. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Payton. Here's Wade. Back to Payton. 4 on the clock. To the paint. Leonard. Got it. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Timeout called, the Mavericks. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
It's picked off. Here's Wade. He had 25 points in the win against the Jazz in Salt Lake City.
Well, in addition to the scoring, he found ways to initiate contact from the defense and get himself to the line. The defense clearly frustrated, trying to get a way to stop him.
And about 3 minutes now in the second quarter. Here's Terry. Pass to Maverick. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Now here's Payton. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Wade. Back to Payton. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. That one goes in.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Jones up top. Lots of room. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Drexler passes to Noah. Outside Payton. Here's Wade. 12 points for him. The 3 is up. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
Here's Nash. 19-point game. Here's Maverick. Coming off a 28-point game against Philadelphia. Nash passes to Jones. Takes it inside. Here's Terry. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Shooting for Orlando, Clyde Drexler. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one misses. Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams. I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us, you know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
Here's Payton. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Pass to Payton. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their last meeting was in Orlando, where they were unable to fight off the Magic.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Here's Nash. 6 points for him. Maverick, the pass to Nash. Here's the 3. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Brendan Haywood.
The first one falls. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Here's Orlando. They're on a 17-5 run. Stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Tries to break his ice. Good D by Payton.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Steps back and fires. Shot by Leonard, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Maverick. Blocked!
Joakim Noah making his presence felt on the defensive end.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Barea's checked in.
Terry! Hey, who got him?
Here's Terry. Give him 8. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Wade. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, inside, outside, in between, Dwayne Wade has decided to showcase every aspect of that offensive arsenal.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. He gets it in there. Mavericks got 6. Here's Orlando. They're on a 19-7 run. Thompson passes to Noah. Here's Wade. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Here's Camby. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Give him 8.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Terry. Here's Maverick. Drexler grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Thompson, that's good.
We see a taste of Thompson's ridiculous athleticism, keeping his body under control while taking a hit.
Outside Barea. Down low. Orlando grabs the miss.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Outside Barea. Pass to Jones. Back to Barea. Here's Haywood. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Barea gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, don't let the diminutive size fool you. This guy is not intimidated and can get his shot in the painted area.
Here's Wade. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Terry. Give him 8. And the layup falls. Terry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Thompson passes to Camby. Pass to Wade from outside the arc. The rebound by Haywood. Haywood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Barea. Here's Maverick. Outside Jones. From deep three-point land. And that one's good. Maverick's got 9.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Wade, the pass to Thompson. Back to Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Wade's got 20.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
That's tipped. And the Magic pushing it up now. The finish! Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk!
Well, you love that he sprints out in transition. Dwayne Wade has that burst of speed that will burn the defense.
Here's Maverick. 9 points in the game. Pass to Terry. Here's Haywood. Back to Barea. 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way.
Dallas foul. Number 18. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
.55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wade, pounded by Barea. Wade, the pass to Drexler. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Lively. And they'll get another chance. Here's Terry. Knocks it down from distance. Terry's got 13.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And he's going for the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Terry. He's got 13. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And so it's the Orlando Magic, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Dwayne Wade has been all over the floor tonight. He ended up with 22 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Orlando played?
Their control of the boards is a big reason for this lead. Seems like it might have been their game plan coming in. Send multiple guys to the rim when the shot comes up.
And looking at Dallas, Shaq, your thoughts?
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got Whitmore, and it's Nash in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Got a hand on it. Now here's Payton. Pass to Wade. And here is Irving from 8 feet away. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Dwayne Wade will finish his career as one of the 5 best 2 guards in the league because of his scoring. But he's always been a terrific passer. Look at that assist. So nice, D. Wade.
Payton passes to Wade. And a two-handed jam!
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Nash passes to Haywood. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And the Mavericks with possession here. Maverick, the pass to Nash. 6 to shoot. Here's Terry. 13 points in the game. And the three-pointer goes. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And Payton, here we go. Outside for Irving. They get the rebound. Here's Mutombo. No good there, off the double clutch. Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Maverick, the pass to Haywood. Here's Nash, guarded by Payton. Pass to Maverick. Clock at 6. Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
He's certainly earned a lot of votes, just not enough to start in the East.
And even if the fans don't vote him in as a starter, you figure he's going to be a reserve on the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Payton passes to Mutombo. Now Leonard. From the right block, a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. The Magic making a switch here.
Joakim Noah.
They swipe it. Here's Nash, guarded by Payton. Out left to the wing. Here's Whitmore. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And Dallas calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Mavericks, way down in the conference standings. Lots of ground to make up in the final half of the year. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Whitmore. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. And now a break to glance at the rookies who scored the most per game during the last month of play.
At the line for Dallas, Brendan Haywood.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Jones, he's checked in for Terry. So he gets them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Wade, defended by Jones. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Maverick. He's got 9. Nash passes to Haywood, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Outside Payton, pass to Irving. Back to Payton. Shot clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Jones, and it's Dallas scoring again.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy, and West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Jones. Takes a three. Nash misses.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
That one falls. Payton's got his third basket on the night right there.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Nash passes to Haywood. Here's Whitmore. 9 points in the game. Pass to Maverick. Here's Nash. From 13 feet, down it goes. Nash has got 8 points. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Wade, defended by Jones. Wade, that's good.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
There's the drive. Nash misses.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, this guy, a dangerous interior scorer at his position, right? Dwayne Wade's so good at making the defense foul him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Whitmore. Looking to get it going. Here's Maverick. They shoot again. That's good on the jumper. Mavericks got 11 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Shoots. And it's Whitmore missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
You know this as well as I do. Dwayne Wade is looking for the contact. This is a big physical player who loves to mix it up a little bit.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. He's perfect from the line this time.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Barea. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And you never doubt this guy's enthusiasm or his love for the game of basketball. To me, it's what makes Barea the kind of guy you root for.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Orlando's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Drexler, defended by Jones. Drexler passes to Irving. Here's Camby. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Drexler. Jones with some nice D.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, number 18, 2 shots.
Two.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. For Orlando, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Drexler passes to Irving. And he lobs it up.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Left side, Barea. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Irving. Driving in. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Barea, the pass to Maverick. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this is where JJ operates best, right? Draws attention, hits the roller in stride.
Inside, here's Payton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Maverick. 14 points for him. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Barea. 7 points in the game. Here's Lively. Leonard defending. Got a piece of it. Back to Jones. Launches a 3. Barea can't hit.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Drexler. And here's Payton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Gary Payton. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Terry's checked in for the Mavericks. Both good from the line that time. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Barea with it. He's got 7. Outside Jones. Now Barea. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lively. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Orlando's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Irving powers it home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 16 points.
And 4 feet all inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
A minute and a half left in the third. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Terry. 19 points in the game to get back on track. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Camby's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Barea. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
The drive by Irving over Jones. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Camby missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Terry. Back to Jones. Pass to Terry. Tries it from the top of the key. It's deflected. Here's Drexler. Got it. Good job in the low post. Drexler's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Nowitzki. Off on that one. And so it's the Orlando Magic destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. They've got Thompson, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 4. Here's Mutombo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Barea. Soft touch off the glass.
He's brutal off the pick and roll. JJ.
Thompson passes to Mutombo. And Grant, in league news, how about your former coach? Coach K taking on an advisory role with the NBA.
Well, B.A., tremendous experience and leadership from that man. 4 decades at the college level, the men's national team. I mean, the league recruiting a blue chipper if there ever was one.
Down low. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Barea gets the bucket. Barea's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Pass to Jaquez. Here's Drexler. Over Trent. Drexler, that's good. And so Trent will bring it up for the Mavs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Knocked away. In transition, the Magic on the run. Jaquez, that's good.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Here's Lively. Mutombo with the rebound.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Now here's Green. Good on the 13-footer.
What a solid pass by J.J. Barea. I tell you, he's not flashy, but you can count on this guy to run the offense the right way.
Thompson outside. 3-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Trent with room to shoot, and he drains the quick shot.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
To the left wing. Jaquez, the pass to Thompson. Well, the final minute of a game can take up to 20 minutes of real time or longer. Is that something the league needs to look at, Doris?
You know, B.A., I think they've already tried to do that. They've already changed some of the timeout situations. Some of the reviews come directly from Secaucus while game action is going on. The fact of the matter is there will always be strategy implementation late game that's going to extend the duration. I think the league has already addressed it to the degree they can.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Thompson passes to Drexler. Over Green. And it's Drexler missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Orlando has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Jaquez. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Thompson. Here's Jaquez. The 3-ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Trent. Lays it up and banks it in. Trent's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Contested interior look for the young gun, Mr. Gary Trent Jr., making it look easy inside.
Good work there as it goes.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Barea. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Barea, the pass to Nowitzki. And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And this season, new post tracking technology introduced, 12 cameras following the action with more fidelity than ever, Doris.
Well, Big Brother is clearly watching BA. I guess it's called the Hawkeye system, and it has a chance to enhance analytics, to create visuals, and even someday perhaps help officiate the game. Boy, it's a brave new world out there.
And he makes the first.
Well, Dirk Nowitzki revolutionized the stretch four, right? I mean, this is the unique big and influential player on multiple generations.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Magic shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Jaquez, and here's Thompson for three. He drops it from range.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's Sharp.